as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let me make sure that I am in all ways, with bitrates going to both places, with titles and categories and everything set up correctly. And everything seems to be working, including my audio. Yes. And yeah, let's jump in. New big bad bundle in the store. It's like silly. I already saw it getting posted on some discords and such. So, yeah, let's jump in. And as the title says, in a minute we'll do a little bit of work on some stuff. Let's make sure that's going to the right browser.
Cassandra left you another note in Constitution Hall.
Constitution Hall this time.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, we're gonna prep some stuff. I've actually really thought about I realize now how I even wanna what exactly I'm making. But I'll know when we see it. But first off, actually, yeah, let's here's what this thing actually looks like in like not pictures. So yeah, they took out this one. This one is still gonna go for a week, and then we have this thing. This mask. It must be a mask, of course. You know what? I don't hate it. It almost looks like something out of Star Trek, almost. Kind of like this pants, and I don't hate this shirt. Oh, this might actually even be like workable for this guy. Although I hate the chain there. You know what? I feel.
I don't have to complain about.
Although, do I have enough? No. Yeah, no. We'll buy it later. We'll buy it tomorrow, likely. Then. Need to top off the thing. I don't want to do that now, because that always takes a few minutes of me trying to find my shit. But yeah, we're definitely gonna get that at some point. First things first, though, let's maybe go around the vendors. I have Zvia here already. Anything else useful? Not by the look of things. Not sure what's invaded. Oh, Grand Washington. That will make some people happy with for the Nemesis. Lincoln Jefferson American History. Lincoln Jefferson American History. I guess one of them invaded as well. The egg ones are gone, right? Actually, yeah. I guess eggs are no longer dropping either. They shouldn't, at least. What's the actual invasion? So was the legendary. So legendary zoo. Yeah, nah. The next week it'll be DUA again, so we'll run a few then. Manning and title are just too long to run. These two are overlapping today as well, so we'll likely knock one of those out because might as well get both. Was it right? So on the let's pop that cash. Yeah, let's go check the vendors real quick. Get caught up on the weekly reset because yeah, I haven't actually played it all today. I did play a little bit of Div 1 earlier today, mostly cleaning out my stash a little bit and just seeing, especially as well, if I had some weapons that could be replaced. Yeah, let's go around the block. I should have gone for countdown first, but Some
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
veggies fell down there from Ethan. Because let's see if there's some Langmo about. Especially if there is some Langmo about, I might. Oh, so some Langmo is about. I might actually fill up a little bit more on second account. I want to just make a silly meme with just Langmo, Langmore, and then Langmost. I already have pictures for, you know, Langmo and Langmore. But I want the Langmost to be over 10k. So I'll likely do a watch out on second account. Oh, maybe even tomorrow.
We'd appreciate any help you can offer.
Already grabbed that project.
Come on over and take a look.
Sergeant Thorn for donations could be useful. This thing isn't. Plus, actually, if we have some Habsburg about, especially with that new deconstruction macro that I have, I could even on main account, because on main account otherwise it's like I don't have the stash space to fully like clear out the characters. At most I can make like 50 space.
Combat
That would be too
simulation
annoying
program
to.
active.
It doesn't rotate right now. This rotates tomorrow. It would be too annoying to like in the past it would have been too annoying, but nowadays I could actually set it to like a smaller number and even get some on yeah, we did these three. Let's check the DZ ones as well. In New York.
Welcome, Agent.
Not usable closet. Our closet as well is not per se. Nowadays we have so many headshot brand bonuses and stuff, you can always fill up that way instead of going the pistol round.
Looking to make a deal?
0 Fs. Which isn't even a DZ named. Anything else useful? Hey there, Gustavo. Anyway, I'll give some greetings to my brother Nokia as well. When I see him next. And punch him in his face.
Wide choices.
I mean, just greet him casually. Let's check New York as well. And yeah, tomorrow we'll have the big reveal. I already saw there were some on the Vision Twitter, which also like how is like any Ubisoft entity not like all of them should be off Twitter, I feel. That doesn't seem like a good combination to stay on Twitter. They should go to Blue Sky, meaning. But I saw some like pictures about that. They're really going with the fall motif, which loving it. I'm all on board for some fall look. Yeah, swap chain as the DZ slot or the slot that can be a DZ and countdown. So not even a DZ item this week. We have Langmo though. So far,
How can I help you?
no. Oh, we have even Langmo here as well. Should I actually check which one? So 5086. And actually this fall is like usable. I wonder actually if this fall, what this one is at level 31, if this is actually high end, although well, stats would be still too low. to be worthwhile. But a fall, not a bad weapon, at least. 5086.
Working with
Let's pet this damn dog. And then let's go back to campus, and then, so yeah, see which one's cheaper. After we tell this good boy that he's a good boy. If he's a boy. Otherwise, he's a good girl. If he's a girl. Although I feel with a name like Bronson, I feel that's a... Although, yeah, who am I to judge, right? They're a good dog. Yeah, so 5086. How much is this one?
Safe area detected.
Who got more tariffs on the Lingmo coming out of China? Somebody in the shared space? That is a rarity.
Always happy to see an agent.
So yeah, 5082. So yeah, we could save 4 credits per item bought by coming to campus,
Make a deal.
where they did not pay as much in tariffs apparently. They're passing the savings on to you. Yeah, let's take it back to the way. And yeah, let's start actually setting up this. My division folder. One of the things that I had, but I'm not sure I want to take that as the base of it. When was this? All the way back here. I think we just make a different one. That's likely the easiest. But yeah, we kind of want to go for that. So let's start with just a blank spreadsheet. This is going to be 250422, 250422, DPS, at 0 seconds. At 0. Let's have a name there. So what we need, let's go all the way to 51 maybe. What I maybe take is just, where's the multi-calc? Come on. Take this just to uniformity. So this is seconds. This is damage. And this is DPS. So basically need 3 of these, and this is then 50 units. So this 0, 0.1. I'm not sure if I do 0.0, although it's gonna just, yeah. 0.2. Can I take this and just do this? Yes, I can. Let's add one more field. So we have 5. Although maybe we take it to 4. Yeah, let's do that instead. Maybe 2. Let's do not make it too long. Yeah, so if we're yeah, I need to do it like that, right? And we're hitting 400 every second. Let's say, let me take this out, right? Then is this number. Wait, no, wait. What would DPS be? Is this number times this number, right? Yeah, because under 0, it's going to be. Oh, wait, is it divided by? Find that here. No, yeah, no, it is divided by. It's the other way around. So it's this divided by. Yeah. Now we take this. Let's put it underneath it, or whatever. That's in a different tab. What do I do? So I think it's nice to have this and then the graph next to it. Maybe we take this, we copy the sheet, and we do 3 different sheets with 3 different graphs. That's maybe the way to do it. Yeah, so here we just take this and put this here. And make this mess. Now comes the question, when I graph this, we take this and I make a chart. Yeah, maybe we do it like this. Then we do this a little bit more this way. I can make these also a little thinner, so we can just have them side by side or next to each other. We do the same with this. Gonna reset size actually. And I need to figure out how to make the other chart that I want. Maybe with them underneath each other, because yeah, that's actually going to become confusing otherwise. It's easy to lose which one's which. Kind of. Let's do like that. So now, how do I make the other one? Also, let me catch up here for a second. Anyway, the latest is out, but do you mean if the last? No, that's like 2 weeks away, right? Yeah, we're on week 9 out of 11. So, I must accidentally click something wrong there. But yeah, we're on Scout 9. This week is 9, next week is 10, and then the week after that. So the week after. Because I think also next week is Hollywood, right? Yeah, so the week after Hollywood. And also, yeah, it's together with the 3 times XP event by the look of things. Wait, why is this 1 week, 2 days? What? Why is this thing starting on a Thursday? Why is it 3 times XP? They just made the 5 times XPs actually start or be a whole week, which was definitely an improvement over it just being the weekend, like with the last 5 times. Why are they making that mistake now then with the 3 times XP? What? I didn't notice that was the thing there. That's odd. And here, and there's the indeed. We'll watch it together tomorrow. I'll be able to jump on like by the time it. Although I need to figure out exactly when it kind of like releases on my thing. But it seems to be 6 p.m. So I might jump on a little earlier than that and then go for a long one. Although as well, likely because the drops start tomorrow, so likely we'll watch it and then. I'm gonna just actually not be in the category for like till next Tuesday, while the drops are on, because yeah, it's just annoying to have to explain over and over again why I don't have drops. So I'd rather just go and like. And yeah, I think we're gonna jump into some Warframe. That's also one that's been requested quite often, and I'm actually also interested in getting into that for a little bit. Yeah, new skill, but don't know what skill we. Yeah, I saw that as well. We'll see what it will be. They'll likely reveal it with that. I wonder if it's gonna be a variant. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a variant. I'm not gonna get that is a completely new skill. Maybe we get a different sticky or something like that. We'll see what it is. New type of drone, maybe. Could be anything. Could literally be anything. Maybe we get the Chimera launcher that the raid bosses have. Stepped away from the game with the DLC. What's currently the best to build to grind for? Best is kind of nebulous, and yeah. Although overall, getting a striker is kind of handy. I'm gonna pop up the recommended build list there. As you might guess from the name, it's builds that I recommend. It starts with a striker that's easy to put together. Depending on how long ago you stepped away. Yeah, you might even like if it was in because like if you had a high-end red in year 2 or something, those are actually still effective enough nowadays. So that would kind of work. And then that recommended build list also has like other builds, especially like if you're going solo, you could go with a tech tank, or even for instance, yeah, going hotshot, determined, where you kind of, snipe in quotation marks. You get one headshot and then you can just body shot after. But yeah, that should give you a few ideas at the very least. So the event today, indeed. Is rising exactly. Yeah, no. The next upcoming video we're gonna do actually is I need to swap these two actually. I was gonna do this other one, where we're gonna do this one. And yes, it's a matty one, but yeah, its DPS does not start at 0. Basically, there's a notion that a few people have that at 0 time DPS has a flaw that it isn't showing damage, basically. So it's not simulating, which is, yeah, no shit. It's a very simple calculation. But I want to show as well that if you don't do it that way, you break everything. Quite literally. You break the concept of linear time, which, as you might guess, is not a good idea. Don't break time. We need time. So wait, how do I make this other graph? So we need to not have, because yeah, this one makes no sense, but this is also one that then gets created. So this is 5, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this becomes so this becomes 1200 here then, right? That's the way to do it. So actually this all shifts up 1 is the actual thing. Oh, actually everything shifts up 1. So we can just do this, because this is actually what they're creating when you're doing this in a practical sense. So we take this now and we do chart. Wait, this actually didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh yeah, so we have 1 only. Wait, why is this jump here like that? Oh, because it's trying to line it out. Can I just delete you? So wait, it's even worse than this, of course, because here would also then be this shifting 1 up, and then here as well. It would be this shifting 1 up. One, 2, 2, 3. So wait, this should be 3, 4 already, actually. Is this. And then this becomes 3, 4, 4, or well, 4, 4, 5. There we go. That's what it would become. I need to make some other things as well for it, but this will. And can I? effectively that would be the better way to kind of showcase it, right? Thing is that at 1 second, 2 shots are happening. When you basically start on 0 and then actually try to keep time linear, or well, or repetitive actually would be the better way to say it here. But then maybe I put 0.99 in here as yeah, so let's do that. Let's do 0.99. And let's say 5 nines. And this becomes 1100. This also becomes 1 by. Actually, what happens if, yeah, we can try that actually. What happens if I put 2 and then 2200 and 2 and also 2300? I'm gonna guess it's just gonna pop up an error and go like, what the fuck are you trying to do? Correctly as well. Because this makes no sense, but this is in effect what you're doing if you start DPS at 0 seconds being anything other than 0. And you don't want, you want a second to be a linear thing of time. The only way to do that is to do this, basically. But then your line becomes a little wonky. Becomes kind of like this. Wait, so actually, we have this. Let me actually just try. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. What happens when I do this with 2 values on each of those? Can this even? Oh, yeah, it can. Yeah, okay. This is even better. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. In my own world there. Supreme current DZ targeted loot is Langmo, but I'm not the PPR. Does DZ have better drop rates, or should I do countdown by a lot? DZ is basically it's in effect it's challenging difficulty, almost. So yeah, it's not worth going going DZ for that. Countdown as well has much better drop rates in DZ as well. You would want to extract quite often if it's a busy evening, like yeah, not happening. You're gonna get a few extractions hijacked here and there, and that's like just go do countdown. The other thing is as well, if you have watch outs, because that's if you're going for the Langmo unicorns, especially the chest. Honestly, the better way is to do watch outs and craft for it. And this week as well, was it this guy? No, in campus there is a piece of Langmo that you can like buy. You buy that piece, you deconstruct it, and then you can craft with it. But that's really only a viable thing to do if you have watch outs, and then you have a little bit of decent level to kind of boost it, because you just buy, deconstruct, get these parts, get the other crafting parts, and then just craft it in batches of 150. Otherwise as well, keep in mind that the chest piece on that Langmo can also be a sacrifice, basically, or on the Pestilence build. Can be a sacrifice. You move the Langmo piece to the knee pad, which is much easier to get. Going for that, for the Langmo chest, for the Super Unicorn is like really, yeah, truly an end game thing. Like you have to have done basically everything else, then it's kind of worth it. Likely before you're doing that, like before you're, because for the Lengmo, the other setup, which is also why I have the Lengmo here, like with 5 pieces. The much easier setup is to go sacrifice here, and then the Lengmo piece goes on the knee pad. And this hits, this is 99% of the way there. How many gear mods do you have, and how do you organize so you don't get lost in stash characters? In my case, I do it. Gear mods, I have a horrendous system. Every piece of gear that I have gets its own gear mod. This is only really doable if you have a lot of playtime and you play a lot and you fill in the mods like as you go. Because also for the longest of time, even on this account, or well, actually on the other accounts, I didn't do it as much. But a lot of my gear was like 11.8s, 11.9s and stuff. Because even, for instance, in the stash, every piece of gear has its own mod. But this eats up mods like no other, of course. Like, it's actually, so somewhere at the start of this year is when I had it that every build that is on a character has all the max mods. That system is, it's asking a lot. But on the other hand, that does mean that if I want to like equip from this to this for some reason, let's say, I can just equip it, right? But there is benefits to it. But yeah, it's a little of a crazy mode to go that far into it. The other thing you can do, especially if you're just running like one character or so, you just keep 3 mods, you kind of save it with the loadouts. That's what I've been doing on third account as well. And just everything's there kind of saved with just 3 mods in the loadouts. And then whenever I make new builds, I just make sure that kind of, if I were to make another like a build that would use the same like crit damage mods that this build has, I would just take out the mask out of this one, put it in the other mask, put the backpack out, put it in the other one, and just favorite everything. And and they're a YouTube watcher. I like the name. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Got to do a bunch of work stuff today. Got actually good enough to actually open up a little bit of time tomorrow, so I have some extra time tomorrow to watch the thingy together. I'll likely actually start a bunch earlier. We'll watch the thingy together, the reveal trailer or whatever trailer it's kind of called. So, and then discuss it for a while, and then likely later on in that tomorrow evening we might actually jump into a little bit of Warframe, because drops will be on. I won't have drops. So I'm just gonna dip out of the category for a few days. Kind of heroic or summit, heroic, legendary. Overall, just countdown challenging. Challenging overall if you're just going for loot, because especially with like Lengmo pieces like this, if you're really like going for them, you don't care how filled, because heroic has a little bit better stat rolls, but you don't care. You're just gonna optimize whatever. It's about getting the right one. That's the so. Challenging is overall kind of the easy way to go for that. Oh wait, that wasn't a question. That was kind of more in response there. The thing is, for the Lengmos, you need quantity. It's much more about quantity than quality, because you're not going to get them well rolled anyway. You might as well just have as many drop. Somewhat controversial. Is the buffed chameleon best in slot for ARs? I wouldn't say best in slot, but also I don't use that term generally, because there is no singular best. It is competitive. It is one of the meta choices. There's a reason nowadays each of my characters, although for instance this one isn't optimized, but each of my characters really, like, in the same way that I always had an Elmo on every character, nowadays each of them has a chameleon. Chameleon is really good, but not always. That's kind of its downside. You need the content to kind of be fitting for it. So general play, you can get away with it quite consistently. But best in slot, the thing is, like, it's not best in slot when you're going up against certain, like, especially long fights and stuff. It's definitely a contender, though. But basically as well, that's why I don't like best in slot, because best in slot is one thing. Metas are, yeah, there's a meta for... Chameleon is generally, yeah, meta, especially for if you're doing activities and stuff. Most of the waves you can get done in 45 seconds, add the Exodus in, or maybe resetting the timer on them here and there. And it works like a treat. The Chameleon has been competitive ever since the third stat got, like, we got the ability to not have, you know, to have the deep damage to targets out of cover here. Ever since then, it's actually been okay. And then the recent, like, rebalances to all of the stats kind of pushed it up as well. So it's definitely a contender. But yeah, I have no interest in going this singular one is best in slot, because Bighorn can kind of go for that same title, and Killer or Measured, depending on the situation. AR, or well, Lexington specifically, or even FAMAS can kind of go for that same distinction. Situationally, Strega could fit that same description, but less situationally than the Chameleon, I would say. The Chameleon is especially good for short fights. So it kind of depends what you're doing with it, especially if you're doing, like, long timed fights, especially in group settings and stuff. It doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't compete well for some stuff. Everything else. I like the bills. I want to go max damage. Yeah, then if you have everything else, it's just more to kind of set the expectations for it, because yeah, it is a hard farm. And honestly, if you're going for the chest craft, like watch alting it and such is kind of the way to go. There is because, for instance, mine as well is crafted. Although on this account, I didn't craft that many. I got lucky with it, but then I got unlucky with other stuff. So, not summon. No, and yeah, definitely. There's there was a person. They it was with the Hot Shots build showcase, and I showed the Habsburg versions in there, of course. Well, maybe they were embellishing a little, but they were kind of talking just as surprised there. But they were talking about how they did like 2 countdowns and got the chest and the backpack. Headhunter plus vigilance, and then also the backpack was also the headshot plus weapon handling. The chest wasn't. The chest was like headshot plus crit chance or something. But in 2 countdowns, they got both pieces basically close enough to be useful. So that can happen, but yeah, that's just like winning. They would have been better off just winning the lottery, I feel, with their life. Are the chances for you to be the same in crafting as in drops? Yeah, basically the thing is with most of the super unicorns, we don't care what the stats on them are, because if you get them, you're just gonna optimize them up, right? Like even something like this, like which actually still fits the definition of a super unicorn, but this could just be electric. But you know, when I got this, I didn't care what stats, how filled in the stats were. I just cared that I got it, and then this is the kind of pieces that, same for the Langmo, where once you get it, you're just going to optimize it up anyway. So it's better to go kind of for quantity, and there is no bigger quantity than, especially if you have like decent watch level, than watch alting, getting a watch alt basically leveled, especially if you're even at like 3 or 4K SHD. Watch alting, using those resources, buying from vendor, deconstructing, using the other watch points for the other resources, and just crafting it, because you're getting it in batches of 150 and stuff. You do need, for the Langmo, you need to have the blueprint, so you need to have played that season. The Langmo, I still think, somebody was talking about, if you weren't in that season, you don't get it. You don't have the blueprint, so you do need to have been around for that season as well, but because just trying to get it from Countdown, keep in mind that you're getting like from all 6 pieces, right? When you're crafting in batches of 150 basically, and then just the chest. that's just so much more items, just in quite just. It's like going from ordering one from Amazon to ordering a truck from somewhere. And then caches. Says BB Gamers. Yeah. But also, yeah, getting the Descent blueprints eventually for some. But it's not even just that, because one of the nice things they did as well, it doesn't show it anymore, but whenever they change these weekly SHDs and stuff to also have a named cache, also, yeah, Summit, although it doesn't also show it here, but for Summit, you also get a named cache and stuff. So in the past, it used to be you got a named item that would just be LZ pool, but now that, for instance, just from the SHD requisition, you get actually, yeah, let's go around and get all the SHD requisitions before I forget. Just from the SHD requisition, getting that named, like that already, for a lot of people will mean that they will get a lot of the DZ names just from that. Is a terminal knee pad bug that made a video saying it was? Is the one I'm asking? Yeah. It's double dipping in a way that doesn't seem intended, as I feel the best way to kind of, and that would fit kind of, yeah, definition of it being a bug and likely getting fixed. Especially the headhunter part of it is kind of egregious, but with the right talents, and yeah, the overall the easiest kind of setup is just to go, or well, headhunter. Killing 2 things with, killing 2 birds with 1 stone in a almost literal sense. That of course is a little bit too good, because the thing is, a headhunter basically doesn't get split in half. So the headhunter part of it, the damage that you're getting from that talent, isn't getting split in half. Which means that once you have a stack of headhunter kind of saved up, you're doing way more than is likely intended, or could be intended at all. And yeah, for these SHE requisitions, for instance, nowadays as well, being with a named item cache, I feel that's also, for instance, yeah, a big change that really helped a lot of players get named in some of the, the Dark Winters and the stuff like that. Although nowadays as well, Dark Winter is like no longer that great. A lot of like DZ names aren't that great, honestly. What's left that's like really good still from the DZ set that you really need? For instance, yeah, Matador and stuff and Liquid Engineer, but most of those are kind of for DZ and conflict stuff anyway, kind of. And let's get our SHE requisitions, and then yeah, let's go. Although, yeah, I'll make the rest later, because basically, so yeah, we have these 3, which is kind of the 3 ways of doing DPS. And yeah, this is what happens when you don't put 0 at 0 time. First of all, you're doing a division by 0 of not 0. At least with this one, it's 0 dividing by 0. Like, yeah. Here, it's a number getting divided by 0, but also the line, basically. I need to overlay these 2 in the same table, but yeah, we can do that in a thing. And then actually what you're basically doing is this in reality, which is completely broken. If you wanted to save a second being a second. As in this one, you're breaking seconds. This first second is basically 11 things, and this second one is 10 things. 10 intervals. And as you can imagine, that shouldn't be. But I'll explain it in the video and stuff as well. But I kind of wanted to just make the basics of it. Tomorrow we'll make more of that, and then maybe even record it. Although for this one, I might actually record it off stream because I may want to do a few passes on it because
I'm happy to have made a deal.
it's a little bit easier if I'm not on stream. I see a lot of these characters actually are still set up from the egg farming. Because they're running like strikers and bullet kings. Which is kind of what I settled on for the things. But yeah, furthermore, the beyond Headhunter as well, Turmoil basically on this parts that splits off. And you can watch my video on it if you want to kind of have a better understanding of it. I did a video not too long ago, Turmoil and Red Basket. And especially glass and damage targets out of cover kind of double dip.
Safe area entered.
Which means that if you're running a glass build with preferably some detox on the weapon, you can't have Fox's Prayer, of course. So you're gonna lack just with the weapon. So maybe even going LMG to kind of really double dip. Yeah, you're doing more damage than intended. But then also I don't agree with the conclusion of Dodd on that video of just like, if they fix it, it's completely useless. No, it's not. Even when fixed, there's still value to that. Not as much as there is now, but especially for now, it is exceptionally OP. That's also why, for me, it's living in the stash till they fix it. Kind of like with Centurion last season. What were your name to do? With other blueprints. Why, unfortunately. I kind of like the scent.
Nice to see you.
I'm actually hoping maybe this week we do get Envy at some point. We'll kind of do again, so I wouldn't mind. Because I do want to actually get a Loop 40 in. And get the tier 1 for this season as well. And that is kind of the thing, being named caches now, you do get some like ferocious calms and stuff thrown in. Yeah, let's go to character 1 here. And let's go do the scouts. No, mats are still uncapped, right? Lengmo definitely is. You can also always check, like if it all of the ones that are uncapped it doesn't say out of 1,000 basically. So it's an easy check. I can check here as well. Lengmo definitely is uncapped because I have recently even I'm trying to get over 10k of it.
Priority objective available.
But basically, if it just doesn't have, if it, like with most of the normal things, it says out of 999. So when it says /999, so Palisade, Lengmo seem to be the only ones, honestly. Actually, well, likely some of the gear sets of that same season as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, no. X0 is uncapped. I just X0 by look. There's a season, so children keep the fingers crossed. Yeah, although yeah, keep in mind it will be that's you're going in for a grind, but also if you're like kind of going with the right mindset, it'll feel good when you get it eventually. But it could be a long eventually. Yeah, let's go and do Scat 9. I mean this is activities, but so patrol in. Wait, so is this just transposition? Because it is this is Constitution Hall because that's the zone of it, of course. So they always say recon patrol. Is this just where's the alphabet? Alphabet transposition. Oh yeah, so It's a literal transposition decoder. Huh. I'm actually curious. Well, all I need is just the side by side of. I just need 2 alphabets, basically. Okay, what's this? Because this is not going to be anything other than just transposition, is it? Can I find alphabet in a line? Because then we can just take 2 images and just... There we go. Oh, here we go. Because I'm finding this. So we're gonna take this. Oh, actually, let me not show my file structure. Save images. Okay, so we have that one. You know what? We're just gonna use the bottom of this other spreadsheet here. Anyway, please no spoilers. Just wanna do it on my own for a second here. Although it's activities, like that's obvious. But okay, no, wait, I wanna import this as a. Why won't you? God damn it! I have to do it like this. Insert image. Overcells. Here. That's all I wanted. Copy paste. Okay, so can I crop in here? I can't. It's not. Can I do this? Does this work? Yay. Okay, so you can go away then. Okay. So J is C. Wait, I hope it's not a complete. So is it just this then? We'll see here. So JC. Would that make sense? C V. I don't know. It's not really. It's not just simple transposition. Huh. Curious to read later what they actually used on here. Oh, actually, wait. V. So, oh, these aren't uniform size. Actually, but maybe it still is. So J C. V is okay. So I had a simple transposition. Okay, it's just hard to line shit up like this. Really gonna do the yeah, let me catch up here for a second. This is no damage for my build, but terminal on the filter around it's like, is that correct? Well, depends. If you have glass, the split part is not. Just 50%. That's the thing. If you have glass or if you have detox, which, you know, most of us have detox at the very least, the split part, you're basically doing 300k as your main. And then that, when it splits in half, the detox and glass get reapplied again at 30% and 10%. Well, 10% if it's from the weapon. So what you're getting is on that second 150, you're getting an extra glass on top, basically, and an extra thing. That's the thing that is kind of breaking at the current time. Doesn't seem intended, but it works that way, yeah. Randy. Okay, iteration that dip yesterday. Oh, the guy we have. Yeah, sometimes I don't mind taking the time to, yeah, try to talk some sense into someone. Yeah. And sometimes as well, it's just, I feel nowadays it behooves us sometimes to kind of just call out bullshit when we see it. It's too easy to not do it and just let people get away with it and feel that they have a point. You know what? Let's just do it like this. P Q R. Oh wait, why am I doing it this way? We have the literal. It's fine. We have the literal letters on top that we could have just used. But okay. Also, you don't need to do this. Just go to Reddit and or any Discord. I just kind of like doing it. So J is C. So this is then basically we copy this. So J is C. So we start here. And this part wraps around. How does that work? How does that not? What? Oh, we didn't take A and B. So this is what's going on now. Okay. I don't need these anymore. So yeah. So C, con, then N must be N. So U, yeah. So yeah, this is what's going on. Constitutional. And so is this other one done recon? Y, R, yeah, so R, L, R, S, what? Oh, that's a, that's all. Oh, is it went out? Yeah, re. Oh, yes, it's then J, yeah, the VU, recon, VU, recon, okay, so recon in there, okay. You already knew, I just wanted to figure it out there. Oh yeah, let's take this character, let's go actually do it now. Just wanted to make sure it was that. Should I maybe take, yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's actually try this out because I haven't tried this out much, which is we're gonna actually abuse turmoil. And then maybe later on we'll just take handbasket. Seeing as we just need. Yeah, let's just go for a control point here. Yeah, let me get you up here as it's gonna in my own world there.
Friendly combatants detected.
Double command doesn't double proc, does it? I mean, you mean the old double procking of it? It just basically works as intended now. So you basically get both, but if you mean, yeah, the old version where it was kind of, it was actually a double procking. So the perfect was double procking, if I remember correctly. If you had both. So we're getting a little bit more than intended. But you can't just run double companion nowadays and like it is effective, but it isn't completely broken like it. Sure, the cannons are into you done one. I don't think they care enough for like actually I feel they put that in just so that, you know, you can already take a guess. Because if it's like 20, you already know it's not going to be 20 control points, right? That's kind of the thing with it. And yeah, for those that haven't seen why and that was one already. Although that second shot wasn't a headshot. I lost my actor. But yeah, let's try to get it here. So what I do is I start with a Nemesis. I have one Headhunter stack saved up. Now I have Determined plus it. Every shot I'm doing, I'm getting 2 damages. 2 things are dying. Which, yeah, as you can imagine, is a little broken. That guy just had a heart attack. That guy in the back there had a heart attack. That's just because the Headhunter stack doesn't actually calculate, doesn't get split in half. It's only the current shot that is happening at the time. And as you can imagine, that's that's not that much of the part of it, but yeah. It's literally getting 2 birds with 1 stone. So for instance here as well, I'm just gonna kill this one, and I'll kill something nearby, I'll kill this one, and like hoping to do half damage to our named friend there.
Vital signs critical.
Still not like completely you know, instant win, but you know, if we just have to drop 2 instead of 4 like that. Also, the thing is, it will kill stuff that you don't even see. That's the like the completely broken here stuff. Because, you know, even if something isn't in cover, I can murder them, and then that'll actually be true activities because. And this definitely is broken. Like this is very much broken, but the other one isn't per se like that broken. Just the split. Still way too good, man. So we had those guys that random patrol there. They were returning with resources. Those count as a activity. Okay, let's see what the next one is. I don't know. So a way for me personally, this thing is gonna just live in the stash until they fix it mostly. At least especially for Headhunter style. But we'll take instead, let's go back to actually Hotshot. Let's take the other thing. Because actually I've added in a handbasket here. Although I need to go grab the one from the stash that is graded to start on a purple. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I should capture. Let's see what the next one is. Let's actually go back here and grab that one, and then also decipher the next one. So let's see what this becomes then. Also, what I should just do is let me just take this, make all of these a little bit bigger so I can actually read them. Okay. And bold. Okay. Next one. Let's see actually if we can guess it from the thing. So either a mission or a bounty, likely, quite often that. So, oh, target, yeah. What's the word there? So I'm gonna guess it's take. So yeah, A is T. Yeah, so take, H, A, take. Lately, R, yeah, and then L is E. Take down. Usually they go high value target, but that's not what that is. So what is it? So C, V, H, Va, S, Val. Okay, so likely valuable something. Val. Value, yeah. H, value, B, value up. S, valuable. A double J. What? Or double L. Did they misspell it in there because it's valuable? Or is that second L like just incorrect? No, it would be, yeah, it would need the L there. So wait, one of the L's isn't. But yeah, valuable. But what is that other one? L. L E. So this E. U. Un. Oh, enemy, likely. So E-N-E T-F. N-M, yeah. The F-Y, yeah. Valuable enemy, okay. Take down valuable enemy targets. What? So these sentences just don't make sense. You know, those valuable enemy targets as opposed to those valuable friendly targets. Bounty. I'm just gonna do this challenging one because I don't want to go and get a bounty. We have a daily anyway, might as well use it. The double L trim. Yeah, I'm gonna guess like because yeah, it needs to be like the first L is just not like transposed. Right? Like what? But also enemy target is a little bit double. Well, actually, it might be named then as well. Although usually named would be like 1 out of 1 or something, or it would be more than just 1. I went to the this is good to see as well. So but we kind of knew they need a maintenance to remove the ability of this guy to have the special items. So he still has the special items until they maintenance in some way, at the very least. Because last time around as well, it stayed around for quite a while. Got to grab the graded one in the end, but it's fine.
Target near you.
I was gonna grab that graded handbasket. Actually, which resource did we use this week? Food or water? No, phone or water. The valet and the Ifrit. Ifri. But it's, yeah, weird that there is like a just the spelling error in that thing on top. But at least, yeah. Honestly, with that thing there, it was just gonna be, it was either gonna be DCD or Bani, because that's really the only ones that have like where it shows it like that, where it's a progress. But you know what? I kind of like, I don't mind. I like this one's better than last season, definitely. So if we're doing a Bani, well, that is challenging. But yeah, Bani, screw this thing. Let's go Pesti. Historical building. This building is of historical importance. Historically. That's challenging Bani, so it's not. No more eggs, right? Oh no, wait, what? Still eggs. Alright. I'm guessing the bread basket is still as well. Doesn't show it in here. But yeah, still eggs. Alright. I mean, it's kind of like the time trial thing still existing. Is that still? Okay, so that one at least they took out when this thing came in, right? Because I still had the time trial thing on Roosevelt in the past. Let's go. Oh, you did in fact blow me too.
Detected.
Also with the stagger, I couldn't actually quick heal there. And I'm also not sure a quick heal would have actually saved me there. I'm actually curious. I might just, although I'm guessing somebody has already done it.
That's your target.
Like if you get 100, you're still just getting a hand basket, right?
Agent, target spotted.
Okay, the
Target down. Good job.
oxys. And they're gonna be frenzied. Let me build up 100 or 50 stacks on them pretty easily.
Target neutralized.
The big downside, for instance, with thermal, which I can also lay out in that video. So if you want the full details, just go watch that video of mine. Especially with this season, for instance, with Frenzy, you're kind of wasting damage. With Frenzy, you want to like focus one enemy, focus them down, because they're regenning, of course. So that's actually the biggest downside for Turmoil. Because if you're shooting two frenzied enemies, you're going to actually, even with the double dipping, you're likely worse off than if you were to just shoot one of them, kill that one, and then shoot the other one and kill that one. Because you're kind of spreading damage that's just going to get healed a second later. Okay, last one. The whole sentence is this. 20. Could be a bunch of things. Elites, weak points, seeker kills. We've had seeker kills. Kills from cover. We've had. I feel I'm going to go for that last word first. Also, yeah, it is going to be weak points, isn't it? Because it's the last one is enough. So yeah, W. Yeah, I'm going to guess weak points, right? W L V. Is it A? We. I mean, we have it basically. Unless it's kill weak enemies or something, I would need to kill reds. R. Weak. Yeah. So W is the Weak pay O, so weak paw, yeah. U, weak point, A, T, Z, yeah. Where's Z actually? Off the list. S, yeah, so weak points. 0-2 though, no. Destroy, I'm guessing. Yeah, D, L, E, so these. This. Gonna just check his F is Y, yeah, so that's likely destroy. Is this the same as the other one? Oh, that might be why they did it that way. L is E, okay, yeah. U, enemy, destroy enemy weak points, and then they're using the same word twice. Okay. You know what? Clever. Oh, it's 1 point to Gryffindor. Anyway, let's go. Destroy enemy weak points. It needs to be in here, annoyingly. I wish I had. I wish I still had a. Is this no? I wish I had a True Sons bandy in here, because we could also then check if the weak point thing still, or if it like still gives you hand baskets. If I'm going for weak point kills, I'm gonna go with something else than what I have now. I'm in combat. Let's end that. ChatGPT. I mean, we could.
Friendly combatants.
It could definitely very easily translate those things for us. I kind of actually like trying to figure it out. Although, well, figuring that and then also like just actually translating it and stuff. So that should be fun. It's a good way to. Although I feel most people will just look at Reddit, right? Yeah, let's go with this Fury Tech Tank. 20 weak points, you say. Maybe we go and I mean, yeah, let's just go fight Outcast and just blow up the weak points. I'm gonna take the west exit here and go to these guys. I might do the fence of the control point with it halfway. Let's make sure I actually have the right modifiers. So I do want microwave calls on this one. Lady, could you hostage almost just dragging me into trouble. Okay. No way, Jad. I don't have memento stacks here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should have just killed. I was trying to get the weak points there, but should have just killed them. That would have been smarter. Black dust bounties. Black dust bounties? Where are we black dust bountying? Because this zone also is not invaded, so I have no idea where we would get black dust bounties here. Unless we go for the snitch or something and we get some. So you go for the defense. But you mean chaining heavy? Like, yeah, that would need to be in this zone. So, with no black disc here, because we could cheese a bunch of stuff. We could also, if I had an True Sons bounty here from back in the day when they didn't go anywhere but here, we could take that. Also, it's just 20 weak points. We've been doing hundreds. Also, we have this guy.
En route.
Go away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do your exodusing. Maybe not the easiest weapon to hit weak point, but still. Also, it is actually just weak point destruction, right? I mean, they die with their destruction, so not the easiest check.
You check on that.
Alright. It's just destruction, so yeah, you can cheese this one.
Let the fire take it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fire is lit.
Wait
That's
for
the
it.
target.
Fire.
What the hell?
Let's forget actually how just underwhelming this thing. The Candace Fury tech tank. That's also why it doesn't like get discussed much by me in comparison to like a Striker tech tank or a Heartbreaker tech tank. Things as well, Hunter's Fury just doesn't need it per se. It's kinda it has its own ways of surviving.
That's the last of them.
But on this character I basically have the shield one and I have the I have the pistol bulwark one basically on this one. So
Supply room.
this one at least it's kind of set up as well to have an linked laser pointer, so it works well with modifier. Before, yeah, if you have, although well, basically any,
Hostile broadcast detected.
because honestly, True Suns would be preferred because you can just, especially if you have a foam guy in there, you could just get it pretty quick. But also, this is an outcast zone, so it's those guys have a bunch as well. I should track this. Anyway, let's go. Clive who has somewhere.
Kill him.
What you might get as well is actually a named group. Because yeah, we have a named group here actually. This could be an enemy type that could maybe, for instance. But I do need to watch out and just actually kill everything else real quick. We'll just farm this dude real quick. Not per se the build for it. I wish I was a striker. And whenever we break one of his weak point or one of his plates, that will reset his stuff. Generally, just gonna weaken it a little, and then just let him get up. Break that. Break that. Get that. Weaken that one. Also, what I really want to do is quickly break it before. Although, yeah, this isn't the build.
You unmasked the recruiter as Agent Brian Johnson. At least that asset has been eliminated.
Make sure you get some of the eggs one as well. I'm curious actually if we still get hand basket if we get 200. Because the project is not visible, but seeing as it's dropping eggs and it's counting, it's still just going to be underneath it. Like, let's get a few here. Although there as well, like when I break his armor, I should try to get that, and now we get 2. Weirdly enough. If you do it fast enough, you get 2 there. And as well, this guy being frenzied, you could just farm him as well, because you can break his chest, stagger him, get like several in a row there. Like that. Especially if they're frenzied. Zero frenzy. Break him. Oh, out of ammo.
Fine, asshole. Much longer.
And there we can get 3 in quick succession. Is there ammo nearby here? Still is not really great for trying to break it quickly. It's preferably we get 2 there each time. But yeah, we can't destroy it fast enough. Well, as well, this isn't the way to do this. Yeah, let's actually get the 100 in a second. But we'll do it with foam guy, because that's honestly, I've forgotten how slow that is in comparison. Anyway, we don't need that anymore. So, collectibles.
Who do you think it is?
Who knows? I'm mostly worried it's not just one person.
Are you worried it's your dad?
I mean, he knows her. It's possible, but who knows? There are too many possibilities. She ran in too many circles in D.C. Could be anyone. Someone from the college who did a summer internship at Sokolov Concern, one of Cal's hunters. For all I know, it could just be some actor she hired.
That'd be pretty funny. The future of the free world depends on an actor.
Yeah, I was gonna say Manny. Sokolov's asset. We'll find out somewhere in the future. Reload. Yeah. We just make him do a striptease there. Oh yeah, let's actually go, and because I am curious if we do get the handbasket, so let's go get that project done as well.
Good to see you.
Real quick, let's get cleaned up here in between. Might hang on to that lightweight M4. Close enough to, although I think the one I have in my stash is already a full god roll, but that one, it's like half an optimization away. I don't really have a use for it. It'll likely get deleted next time I clean out my stash.
Looking to deal?
And let's just grab a Obliterate Striker.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Here's my Striker gloves. Also showing it to maybe those that haven't seen it, how to really quickly get those weak points. Should still have. I don't remember where I had that bunny. Oh yeah, so this guy or this guy. But if it's there, got one here now. Because we want a foam guy with a 3 cents. Yeah. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna actually go into this area and then start the bounty, because it's gonna go into this area. It always does, basically. By being in the area, it can't. So then it'll go somewhere else. I want to be somewhere secluded,
Hostile broadcast.
preferably. So. And even with all of this setup and stuff, this is still faster than trying to do it with like that heavy. Coming back from having played Division 1 for like a week. The shooting here is just so much easier to just keep it on target. Like we were just shooting on something is just... Like in Div 1, let's say like at this range. Gonna trying to like keep it like this is like impossible. Just the spread kind of spreads to a degree that it just jumps around. Anyway, we're in this area. Which one as the second guy there? It's mostly for my curiosity. Let's see if we get a handbasket still. It's also why I've equipped the Bullet King. Those guys aren't even in a fight with me and they accidentally shot me. Kinda need to deal with these guys, honestly. There's a war zone. What? Why are you angry to go away? Fired, let's pulse. This area usually isn't as annoying as it is being now.
They're coming down the flag!
These ones were in the building. They'll kind of be secluded. I'm still just going to clean this up because they'll follow me in. I'm gonna miss the movement speed next season if we don't have similar movement speed. Wondering as well if they'll show anything about like seasonal modifiers. But I feel that's too early now, right?
I see you!
Might as well get this water while we're here.
Oh, new target in the AO!
I wasn't even gonna kill you.
On the flank!
Okay. Apparently I need to kill more. Oh. Just kidding. And this place is just basically whatever rope is.
See you.
Okay, bye. See you later, dude. I'll come back up.
It's over, asshole!
That's your target.
After centuries of relocation and treaties with the United States and Canadian governments, many indigenous people have been displaced from their territory. You can sit here and read all this. I feel at some point I still need to make that. I still want to make that Did You Know video. I was thinking of putting it in the April Fool's. It was actually one of the things that I was going to put in the April Fool's video, but I chose not to in the end because it was a little bit. It was already pretty long, and I feel I could just make that its own. Because also that could just have the perfect intro by itself, which is just to have
You got the target.
literally me going, "Hi, I'm IKEA, and did you know that for today's video, I'm gonna do a Did You Know?"
Target agent.
And here we basically clear everything except the named.
Moving to the flank.
Oh, that guy.
Firing on hostile.
Vital signs critical.
Let's take a med back here before we even healthgate it.
From this.
It should work.
Can't move here.
That cactus. Apparently we can shoot through that one. Okay, there we go. No, sir, could you get into cover somewhere?
This is bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Also, his turret has...
Serious trauma detected.
Let's see if we can find it.
Can't move.
It's annoying that that turret is there. Yeah, no, I can't do it here. I need that turret gone, actually. Wait, where do you have a turret?
This is fucked.
This thing at every step has been more annoying than ever before.
Here.
There we go. So the thing I learned as well is, as long as you don't flank them, you can just stand here and just be in range for the eggs, and then you notice exactly when they finish. Yeah, also yeah, we got still hand baskets.
Taking suppressive fire.
No more eggs? No more eggs. Just gonna murder you just because I don't like you. You in particular. I'm gonna leave that loot. I'm just gonna fast travel that. Leaving the bounty for some other day as well. Oh, and thank you so much, Ed, for the subscription there. As always, much appreciated. Always sure to put that to some good use in likely tomorrow. I need to just add some funds. It just takes a few minutes. I don't want to do it on stream, but we'll likely get this big bat tomorrow. I think actually I will like this shirt. Actually, this thing, it does look a little menacing. Or at least it's unique. So we'll definitely go for that. Been starting Lexi Manhunt, and the Jupiter 1 dropped recoms the last 2 runs instead of 2 per run. Does it have maybe 1 for completion? A damage 2 targets out of cover. And basket there. You know what? We'll throw it on the pile. I might just use it to annoy some people. Because at this point I have like 4, I think, right? So. But yeah, the guy's still also farmable. But yeah, those the projects are technically still there. Yeah, having done all that, let's actually go for a weekly. And actually, if anybody is interested in the weekly, Actually, no, we'll go for the daily first, because Grand Washington actually is split between these two. Also, Grand Washington is invaded, so might as well do the invaded version. We need to capture a control point there. I'll actually just grab the bestie. But if anybody is interested, feel free to. Either, if you have me already, feel free to just join, or let me know and we can get you in here. I really, yeah, we just go for demolition site, nice and easy. Please buy him dinner first. I mean, we don't need to buy dinner. We've got so many eggs from him. We just, you know, we got the eggs. We can make an omelet. Together with, you know, his creme fraiche from his backpack. That's what it is, right? It's just creme fraiche. I think I got one from completion as I ran it twice. First completion, so it makes sense. Oh, it was only first time it gave one extra?
Fuck, I can't see him. We gotta move.
Yeah, I haven't messed around much with those. It could also... No, but that wasn't be season 1. There were other seasons where, yeah, there's like completions tied to the... Like, definitely completion. You know, for instance, with Fei Lao's one, the Hello Mr. President thing. Although I think that they fixed it as well, that it's kind of like working if you do the... If you get it on the... If you get it while doing the run, basically, but... So I'm meaning to try this out. I should have Banshee. I can go Banshee. Let's just go Banshee. Just have it to be a little bit more direct, that's I don't aggro everything. The completion also, like if it doesn't correctly trigger, the completion will also have it, basically.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
One shotgun shell just completely...
Can't move here. You
That's the especially very much in its place while doing control points and stuff. Small area, wave spawning, also wave spawning before the last guy dies. And then especially once you kind of get a full stack going, especially if they don't have frenzy.
Heavily armored hostile.
Even an elite will die to that stack. So that stack at one point will just move around and just do its own thing. In effect. So this guy's basically dead. He just needs to die. That's why I do like the bestie. And that's also the reason why I do actually like it on a distinct build, basically. Because while I was at the start of last season on board with the group of just run it on a striker, there is value here. There's things that this build can do that a striker can't, basically. It's especially just a so much higher tick that it can actually kill elites and stuff. So once a full tick is going around, it's just gonna do its thing. Yeah, I just wanted to clear those guys out. And with this one as well, just never call it in too early. Letting you come down here. They only spawn from one spot here, that's why I went for this control point.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Add that to the mix. what this really needs. Once I'm reloaded. Overdrive.
Hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
You kill me, well, I kill you. Kill them while being there. From the grave. No, it might also be like extra rewards on top, because the skill is not a mission reward on any of them. The skill is just a drop, kind of like the Wony missions and stuff. But could have a first time clear of like an extra comm or something. Oh, right, you mean it that way. That's maybe like a... That is specifically not a first time reward, but like replay reward. That could be as well. They did definitely play around with that system quite a bit, but I haven't gone back and actually tried any of them and stuff.
Supply room
Like how
access.
they work now. Definitely, it seems that you can get basically all the comms, because that was one of the bigger complaints that always was around them, where you could really only get the last few comms, or what normally would be the comms that are like tied to the mission. They changed it so you can get the manhunt comms as well from there. So we need to donate. Let's actually try this. Donate. One more activity. And then Grand Washington. And then Grand Washington is kind of double. That's why I want to do that.
Hello, Agent.
Again, if anybody is interested, feel free to let me know and we can get you in here. Likely we'll do this and then we'll go do... should turn on some directives actually, but I'm being lazy. You know what? I'm gonna go for this convoy and get some resources. Build. Are we trying to? wait. Do you want to know what build I'm running? Is that what you mean? I can link it for you. Do you think they're dropping Lexington soon? I don't think so. If you're looking for what I'm running, I'm currently running that. I'll put it in both chats. Something is walking up on me. Oh, they are here. Okay. We'll work out too, because these guys are gonna spawn right around the corner here, although I wrote the other thing as well. Because I can take the reload here and just wait for this gal to die that way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
That's a lot on. I'm not gonna survive this.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, we aggroed too much there. It's a different recruiter, a little slack.
Hostiles
yeah.
regarding location nearby.
Okay, I can imagine. Although, can you get those notes nowadays? Just go for this territory control. That's gonna be much easier. Because recruiter is also like the set with the notes and stuff, so. Only they're difficult. No. Although, yeah, you can of course just drop to normal and stuff.
Hostile control.
But recruiter, even on normal, can be a slog. Just because it is actually an involved fight. But I do actually enjoy it as a fight. Should actually at some point again. I really enjoyed actually that throwback event that they did. I wouldn't mind them doing that again.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
access key detected.
Actually, maybe at some point we should just do all a set, like all of the legacy manhunts again. Together with doing... Yeah, maybe we do that in the week before. Because that would likely be 2 streams or something. But that would likely be a good way to do it before. Kind of this manhunt opens. So let's see one more time. They will likely do that basically. Just pick a time and just go like, hey, we're handing one out again, so try to get it this time. But I'm dreading as well that it might be that it'll be maybe the end of the year again. Basically like the last one. Let's actually go with this. Which chest does this go with? Cheska? I'm gonna guess. Yeah. We'll make the high-end AR one. Let's do that, yes. Come on. Let me pick. Wait, how are you still... I remove the memento. No, something red. Trying to drop it in level so it counts as being fully healed. There we go. Let's go to this. Let's take those 2.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
They're trying to...
I don't like this one better actually than the... and this Fury one we're running on here. Just don't need to be as close. Saves quite a bit of
we have zero intel on how they're set up on
easiness. Although I don't have any way to microwave Quill here, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Although there is ways around it, of course. You could go link laser pointer, you could go the remote pulse. Or Banshee, like there. But in the open world, it's dangerous too. But honestly, that also kind of works as a balancing factor. Works pretty well as a balancing factor. And let's go murder Puck. What the Puck?
Deploying UAV.
He's trying to flank us. Firing airburst. Hit him.
Yeah, one of the videos, I'm just gonna do it as a separate thing. I was planning on actually doing it maybe in something else. Well-placed grenade on that guy.
Copy that. No.
Oh, I should take, because yeah, I don't have microwave coil's ability anyway.
Hang 10.
I'm just trying to stay here. My shield. Because yes. I don't want to give up that position, but I should have. Oh, that's fine. But as long as I'm not triggering microwave calls and stuff, I should just take the fortified shield, definitely. Maybe even the regen one.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good
Quick
work.
regen.
Continue clearing the building.
So I should do that. Can't say that. And they're user
Picking up some
beneficiary.
encrypted chatter in your vicinity.
Wait, did I?
Assume they know you're coming.
I didn't grab the key. Right? Apparently I'm not awake. I didn't, right? I totally forgot about that. There's a key. Although, yeah, I'm not gonna go back now. That would be too far of a backtrack. We'll just miss out on those two loots.
I had enough of this on my last mission. Before. On the strike.
I'm busy for a second. Now that it's just 1 versus 1. Let's go for the quick kill. Break his chain. All these heavies basically have a hole in the back there.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One
And
priority target
by shooting
remaining.
that, because here as well, I didn't break his chest. I shot him through that hole. I heavily damaged his chest still because a lot of the shots missed. Especially when he's like side on to you, it's kind of hard to hit that exact spot. But even there, you can kind of hit that spot and then kill them very quickly. In Spartan Run, that's a really good way as well. I find it a little too cheesy. Here as well, though. I want to run the Tech Tank one. But also what I could go for is especially Heartbreaker Tech Tank. That's kind of set up for Link Laser Pointer. Here as well, I could go with something other than the capacitor. But this setup is definitely set up for the capacitor because it has several yellow cores. Also, it's not needed, per se. Because critical momentum by itself with overdrive is like going to keep me over half most of the time. So here I want to have the
Heads up. There's movement on the road.
Artificer.
They just sent multiple squads.
Well, the thing is, yeah, with the drone, you can just not much shoots back anyway, so you don't need tankiness. But I kind of like the playstyle of this. Thinking glitch. Oh yeah. Although, well, no, it's kind of intended. They just gonna. Microwave Coals is definitely the MVP of this season when it comes to momentum. Let's grab this crate. Make a mess of that.
Tango on foot, flanking!
Spawn from this side door here, so I don't want to push in too far. Hold on. Not until... Oh wait, did that wave already spawn? Or...
Right here! All talk, no guts.
Also, have the point of this build is still to be aggressive, although it just can't be as aggressive as the Heartbreaker one, just doesn't hit as hard. Yeah, let's go for the... Let's go get that loot. We already forgot the key, let's not also forget this. And this will be the daily plus the season pass daily,
Another
so
batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
decent amount combined. Also, actually, the scouts have been helping out quite a bit with exotic components and stuff. I should spend some. I feel on 639. I feel I should reach like 696 or something, and then. But yeah, I forgot the key for this, and yeah, stalking and not paying attention. So yeah, we'll miss out on 2 pieces of loot. That'll be a reset then.
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
Must loot
They've got a command
everything.
station. You should pull data from it.
Do I have a secondary or it's ACRSS? Oh, that's that skin. I told you. For a second there, the whole time I was thinking it's a P416 for some reason. I was like, wait, did I put the glory days for the Oxy build on this or something? Just to like hold it, but no. Alright, we'll try something unorthodox. Actually, they spawned there first.
25% complete.
I remember as well back in the day. First 2 things. One of the like when the enemies would try to shoot you, they would quite often shoot this thing if you were around here. But also if a death pulse landed there, which was rare. But the death pulse from the medics, the Black Disc medics, it would just instantly destroy it. I would just 1 pulse and dead. They would usually only throw it at players, so yeah, it became a quite important thing of just like nobody hang around the thing because they try to dead pulse you and they accidentally and it lands just right, then it all goes very wrong. Use a bunch of like a fire spell, yeah. You just push through down basically. I'm gonna kill the boss first here.
I don't understand.
Get him out of the way so he doesn't revive stuff.
They're trying to flank us.
That's mean letting the rest of the enemies kind of out. Let's wait for her to
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
put up those drones.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent,
This
you're gonna have your hands.
downstairs fight, and then we'll have these projects. Also, I feel actually the remote pulse for control points and stuff works pretty well as well. And yeah, then you don't need the... You don't need the... specialization basically. Although the tactician drone is definitely much better.
Armor's falling apart! Man down!
These guys first.
Shit! Belt got cut! Gotta shred this chump!
Left him on a sliver.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
Double name there. It's gonna pop up a lot of projects that are finished. Just wanna open the door. Our big nemesis. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Let's see what we're gonna go do from there. We'll go for a weekly as well. Might see about matchmaking for some of them. Unless there's people out there wanting to do a weekly.
Hello there. I appreciate the trade.
Let's pop these as well. See what that double red Langmo is. Well, I don't need more double red Langmos, but
Looking for something?
chance handling.
Thanks for the deal.
But yeah, basically everything except the backbone and the chest is at least doable. You get some here and there. I get target. It's about actually today. Not particularly. Geez, there, but yeah, let's go for the weekly as well. Let's go to the missions first. So West Potomac and bounties, but yeah, that just means also that I can. Although yeah, it needs to be so. It needs to be True Sons bounties and then activities, journal activities. But yeah, nowadays it's nice that the True Sun bounties actually go here. So, but what I should do is try to go get some. Because actually, so I'm going to definitely keep the one that I have here, the one with the foamer. But this one could go as well. Then maybe I'll go for the activities first. Yeah, I'll go for the activities first. So I should go also with something else. What do I even have available here? Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Third drone hybrid, maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's run a Mento version. I need the chance. One, there we go. And then also we'll run it with aggressive drone and that one. I could also go for this. Oh, this actually, yeah, this would also give bonus momentum, right? A little bit of CC. Yeah, I should go get these bounties while we can. True Sons ones. I haven't run a Turret Drone hybrid in a while. Well, I should work out well with here. Although actually you don't need the Turret Drone hybrid versions. Because you can just put a Turret Drone on a normal setup, and then especially the overdrive is actually, or well, the when you're at momentum tier 5 where you get the overcharged skills. Oh yeah, rain sucks for Turret and Drone. Also, we have two activities just side by side. Hopefully the rain will end pretty soon. Oh, there's a negotiator. Okay. We got the enemy very quickly. Yeah. I was hoping to set up further, but I had to kind of go in close for the territory control and the rain. Maybe go to New York and back and hope for none. Of course, the rain now stops. What's even a good way of getting there? Industry. We're trying to use it proactively, yeah. I don't think it's actually like that great, because also in comparison to microwave calls can do up to 4. This can only do up to 2, which is kind of annoying.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But I get reminded there that I'm glass now and no longer running something that can just bum rush. Hydrate. I've been good about hydrating, but just for you, we'll do some sipping ASMR there. But also, I have some. I've been snacking away on some strawberries. It's pretty. Although it's not fully their season yet. These ones they're okay. Smoke screen gloves and a chest with a bright rate and the guns, the skills, shield and Ruben. Yeah, that'll work out well enough for especially solo heroic and stuff. With the disorient and such. Thing is though that yeah, it'll fit in better. I feel the Exodus gloves will definitely fit in better for instance Heartbreaker. At the very least, is with Undead Fury being forced into the backpack or the chest. Although at least in that case the backpack is the better choice. With Exodus. Because also in that case you get the bonuses for actually Chameleon. Because while Chameleon is close range, it's still not getting any. You know? It's aligning in that way with Undead Fury, but yeah, it's still not. It's not getting the actual bonuses. Because also with Heartbreaker, you could go with the Exodus and then an high-end backpack.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Thing would be you would need to headshot. You could also go strikers, honestly. It's the other option. What if you blues? I feel that aligns better with what you're trying to do there. And as being negotiator, I do want to mark multiple enemies and try to spread the joy around. Oh, we're done. Actually, okay. Just need to go and grab that. Let's make sure we grab all the mementos because we do want those. Let's go for this one as well. I should totally kept that there and gone and done it there. It's actually a good spot for the bounty. It's much better than some of the other spots. Actually, while I'm here, I should just pop the bounty and hope it goes. Although it's gonna go here, right, and despawn this. Let's risk it. Yeah. It did exactly the thing I was expecting it to do. Well, that's fine. Let's get to that one. Oh, we did the activities first. Here, the one about the house invested with Easter eggs. It needed an egg exterminator. Hey there, Fungi. Coming in hot with the dad jokes there, I see. For a head and body shots. That is not that impressive, honestly. Thing is, as always, as well, you just stating damage numbers, especially crits and stuff, because, yeah, it's not hard to reach 1 million, especially in certain situations, because in the case of the Chameleon, yeah, if you trigger the 90 weapon damage plus the crit damage and stuff, I'm willing to bet Gray build would get close to 800k. So, any other build will get you the rest of the way. But yeah, the thing is with that one as well, it'll be good enough for especially heroic stuff. It'll get you into trouble though if you try to take it, you know. It's mostly as well, just there would be other things that would be faster. Has the Chameleon changed? Depends on how long away ago you last checked it. So, all of the exotics, with Project Resolve, which is like 4 seasons ago, they got the ability to have any third stat, meaning they are no longer locked to whatever it used to be, basically, which in the case of the Chameleon, for instance, was crit chance third stat, which is much worse than having detox. So, hey, they can't see through this door. Didn't know this one actually. Now we know. They can't see through here, so I'm perfectly safe standing on this side of this. But then also, last season with weapon rebalances, it got a different base, and improved basically DPS with a much better base than it used to have, and then together with that, it also no longer is 90 shots to trigger the body shot thingy. It's 60. And also the reload one is now 20, so you can trigger it pretty quick. All of that together has made it, over time, pretty good. It's definitely very usable as a weapon. Where in the past, it used to just be pretty bad. The Easter event is still live, yeah. So actually earlier, well, first notice we're still getting eggs. The guy is definitely also still dropping special items. That was definitely a given. That doesn't change until they make or like there is a patch basically, or well, not patch, but just maintenance at the very least. But yeah, the project is still also in the background active still. So I went and actually got another hand basket by just getting 100 eggs. Partially because I was just curious if, like, if it still also had the roof board active. So you can actually still do that. It's not showing in the projects list, but it's still there, kind of. How about you two deal with this guy? I'll cheer from the sidelines.
Agent, target spotted.
He's gonna go hide back here.
No, fuck.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target down.
And I
Good
should
job.
be marking more than I am. That's there as well. I should have marked the other
Looks
guy
like you
and
earned
just
yourself another
then
bounty.
shot
Well
the
done.
guy over here. Although especially here in the Memento version, my single target damage is a little bit better than with like the backpack version. Any more Trusan thingies? No. That's the in-game time. Also, yeah, coming evening. That's why we go for doing the missions. Let's go do the missions. Although, you know what I should do? Let's take it to New York and back for a second. Resetting basically this entire zone. Letting it repopulate, because yeah, it doesn't have much in the form of... I want some True Sons public executions, and we can get the...
Safe area.
Is this yellow Nego? Indeed. Yellow ND. It's a third drone hybrid. It's a Memento with 4 pieces of Negotiator without the chest. All of them. Crit damage and yellow cores, basically. And no. Because of the... I have it kind of set up where I can also go Coyote with it, so it's kind of dual purpose. But you can actually set it up with a full red sacrifice, which is much easier to get, of course. Of course, we had rain again. I'm not sure, I guess why. I'm not going to run this for this. That was his knife, apparently. Because he poisoned me. Downsides of glass. Oh yeah, those guys
Safe area
haven't been hit by one of their knives in like forever. Those things travel so slow. I don't think so. I don't know way to play them. I mean, that's not what they're saying there either, Ron. Like, you both went to like the illogical extremes, basically. But the thing is, yeah, they're not wrong. You're running Hunter's Fury, but you're not. First of all, you're kind of gimping yourself because you're forcing yourself into the backpack. Because of the Exodus, which would align much better on Hunter or like Heartbreaker or Strikers. So, but then the case to be made is like, yeah, you know, you could go like, I like the armor on kill and stuff, but then as well, honestly, I would just take an killer attack vector or something like that for that. I believe it's in the 6th room, the room where the laser charges are normally. There's now a truck parked on the right after you climb over through. I'm trying, like, 6th room. So 1, 2, 3. I mean, depends on also if you count the, like, where the key is as a room. Or, like, if that's a separate room than the other one. Because 4 is then the choppers, right? And then 5 is the big room, so 6 would be after that. I'll be surprised if there's, because it depends. Maybe it's some stuff from the climax mission and stuff. Because sometimes the, for instance, with actually, yeah, let's just run this. I've run this a little bit. I haven't ran third drone hybrids in a while, so not per se the build for here.
Maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
This mission is very much more either pistol headhunter or tech tank, aggressive tech tank. This would actually be a good mission for the Hunter's Fury one. Might actually swap to that if I'm kinda not feeling this. And hey, Bummick. Okay, so that's not what they didn't say it in the nicest way, Ern, but yeah, to go from that to like, because what they're giving you is actual valuable or at least trying to give you some valuable advice, but yeah, you're using a gear set that isn't actually aligned with the a weapon that you're trying to use there. Doesn't still mean that you per se just need to go striker. But This fancy up. Now the truck obscures my view. Like Barbie. Oh, do you mean the place where you like used to jump down before, like the legendary? Because that's like, I'm guessing, like you could jump back up. Because yeah, they definitely like removed that, but that's like at this point almost a year. And then specifically because yeah, people were spamming shit from behind. I'm forgetting to put out my turret, which is not very smart. I should mark multiple things. One thing with Negotiator as well, this season with Frenzy, you want to just focus down one enemy at a time. Spreading damage around, and then especially it going to like frenzied enemies is hurts quite a bit. That's also kind of this season. It's modifier, not per se the best to inline with that. Build. If you're trying to see the specific build I'm currently running, because that's a build collection. Better. I could actually link this if you want to. I'm running Negotiator, although this I wouldn't per se recommend this for for here now. But this is 1.08. I'm just running it because just to run something different. But yeah, that's that link leads to the current build I'm running. And the other one is the build collection. I should go get set up here. I should have sent my drone to those guys already. Just need to aggro them. Usually I send my drone from the front and then go and put my turret in the back there and then... Because actually I used to run turret drone builds quite a bit, especially back in the heyday of like before the striker changes and striker being the what it is nowadays and glass threads were to go to. These kind of builds could actually were pretty competitive against glass threads. And then as well, I kind of have like places I know where I want to go and such.
Get the fuck away from me! That won't phase you! Fuck!
Okay.
Gotta reload! My...
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
That's also
Check the
still
interior while I get Henry's people to
plenty
meet
of firepower. At the end of the day as well, it is a glass build with decent damage. Vassar as well actually being decent-ish nowadays. Much more so than it used to be. Or even more so than it used to be. Yeah, I'll get you in my bills, nothing for myself. So, I always love these. So yeah, I was already worried this would be the end result of it. So you thought outside of the box, and you came up with something shitty. Because yeah, thinking outside of the box doesn't just mean that you made something good. Because I can think outside of the box and just think to myself, you know what? I poop. I could eat the poop. And then I don't have to cook for myself. That doesn't make it a good idea. That is the point being made here. So you're using Hunter's Fury. You're forcing yourself because of you're using a chameleon on it, which isn't using the bonuses on it. Because the thing is, you could run Chatterbox. Chatterbox is a very competitive weapon in that setting. You could run Oreo. Oreo is a really good weapon in that setting. You could run Dark Winter / any like killer SMG. That is a really good weapon in that setting. You're choosing to go with a weapon where you're not using the bonuses. Then you're forcing yourself, because of that, you want to have the Exodus. Now you're taking the backpack, which is eating into your damage. And then you're trying to go like, oh, but I hit for 1,000,000. And then you're surprised that you get pushback. This is the point. Like, no, you don't have to be on meta. Look what I'm running. Right? Okay. But this still makes sense. This is a build that still makes sense. It's coherent. Right? That is the point being made here. The build you're trying to kind of advertise isn't. Because you can run whatever the fuck you want for yourself. Because that is not up for debate. If you want to run a purple build, fuck yeah. Here's a purple build card. Join the purple gang. And I'm not even saying that as a joking thing, because I love running purple builds. The second that you kind of try to go like, this is a good thing or something, or try to defend it in like, oh, but otherwise all you're running is meta. No, there is so much build diversity in Division that before you kind of end up in those kind of things, there's much better choices you can make.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know where you
That
want
is
to
the
get
point
to.
being made. But yeah, I don't think they heard any of that, so they'll keep saying dumb stuff. I almost actually feel like, I was gonna hide them on the channel, but because yeah, this is the kind of people that just, yeah, they want to be anti-meta, but that's just as dumb as just being only meta. There is, either extreme is not healthy, and not a healthy way to think. If you're just like, I don't wanna run the thing because it is popular, you're a dick as well. Okay, discovered infinite food glitch. Yeah, just cut out the middleman, right? Except shit. No, I'm the middleman. Also, literally shit. But yeah, I love how they try to make a point and then go, have a good, yeah. I hope you stub your toe. But yeah, sadly they'll never like actually get that point across to them, because kind of like the person we had yesterday, they're here to just say what they want to say, and that is just as bad as the thing they're trying to rail against. Because they're trying to go, oh, you guys are close-minded, missing out on the fact that even if that was true, sorry, by the way, that you're trying to make your point. Well, yeah. I love always actually the one of the best ways to kind of give that, you know, in the original way. Let's see if I can find it. There's a, oh yeah, this is the image I always love for people like that. Wait, let me just make it like this. Can I just open image or open image in new tab? That's also super tiny, of course. This is the image that I always think with people that think like that. With the jet on this side here, but it's definitely, we all want to, you know, have our individuality and kind of, you know, give some input into it, and yeah, just, you know, maybe find a niche for ourselves. But there's also just being unique just to be unique is just as useless as some other things. But yeah, just because you are unique does not mean that you're useful. I don't know. Everything works. That's also kind of the thing. Like, that's also why I'm kind of running this here. I know in solo heroic this'll get this done. I mean, I've done this mission with a purple build. Like, there's even video proof of that, like a really old video. Actually, no, I've done it multiple times. I feel I've done it in the purple build showcase as well, where we've done this mission specifically. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's yeah. It's not specific to the YouTube end or anything. The funny thing is, it's always as well people that try to kind of like go like, "Hey, I'm running this, and it's like really good."
That should keep them from being able to transport.
It's generally as well. It's not like it's gonna be like, then they're gonna go say it's a obliterate striker or something, right? Because usually people that kind of come with that thing is just usually come with some of the bad, like at least a bad choice in there. There's people that actually feel that they've discovered some, or like, you know, I shouldn't say always, but usually. So sometimes I've had also people like, especially, well, still sometimes like people giving a tip that maybe, hey, change this for this, or hey, have you recalculated this build in a while? Because there's actually a few builds in the build collection. I've been, I was actually a few nights ago kind of looking at it and going like, oh yeah, I've actually made a note of a few. There's a few builds I need to calculate and see if there's not a better way of doing them in some ways. But then usually that gets brought like that, like, hey, what if we do this and this? Would that make sense? Stuff like that. Usually not someone like that person came in of like, I'm running, what is it? I'm running on this Fury 4-piece with a smoke screen, gloves, and a chest with obliterate, and the gun is chameleon and skills is shield, and it's really good. That's usually, yeah, that's usually not that they bring. Also, again, if anybody does want to join, because we're at the completion. I'm gonna go do the weekly anyway, so if anybody is interested, feel free to let me know. There's also likely I'll matchmake for the other two anyways. And I should actually mark other things. It's kind of the downside as well when negotiator, especially solo and a lot of these stuff. There's just like, you know, there's two enemies here and one of them is a red. There isn't too many things to mark. That's also why like legendary does kind of fit. Really? Get there. Gonna focus the other guys and do everything. Yeah, once he goes immune, there's nothing you can do. I feel immune should be, this immune should be breakable with disrupt. Like at least then you have a way.
Good work. Go on ahead back up.
Also,
the team from the campus is taking position inside
the
the
guy did
memorial.
dick move of exploding a grenade on top of himself. I'm glass, I'm not even gonna. Although actually we're out of combat, should be safe. Well, that's not even. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we've done Lincoln 100 times at least, because I'm not getting the extra items there.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like
It's for a shotgun, yeah.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Today,
Rugged
we took a
gauntlet
great
there.
blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated
And
the
yeah,
stronghold
let's
near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
let's swap this over to. You know what? I'm gonna actually just take the Hunter's Fury Tech Tank just as a thing that loads quickly. Gonna grab microwave coils again because we have. We have a thingy. And yeah, I'm gonna just matchmake as well. Actually, let's just matchmake for this. Also, if I get trying to do the Division 1 way, which is not the way. See what actually maybe even gets me. Yeah. We'll just join something, you know, someone else. Well, actually, if it is in a group, I'm gonna swap over to.
We'll
Where's
review
the
the data you
two-man?
just
So
downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'll just run as is.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Scaven skills.
near as we can tell.
Priority objective available.
Scaven skills sucks for the shield part of it. I don't need that. You guys, hey, from YouTube? Maybe. Maybe.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Guys, thanks for the wits.
Tango built that one.
Thanks for the easy mission completion.
Lead out right here.
Right back at him.
I don't understand. Get it off!
Man, the difference microwave calls makes when we're... What do you see there? That's very great Citesi. I'll give him a smiley face. I feel you should do one Titosi then, like of like thingy sends their regards, Game of Thrones styles. So less red wedding. I don't know, that was a nice and easy completion by just joining somebody else and just I'll give him a GG and then give it
You have
go and see about doing Plaza. That's also sometimes a nice thing about matchmaking. You just get a easy completion. Not a quick one. I'll go get started on it. Let's see if it backfills. Because I will need this, and then what else? Just some baddies and some activities. So.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
That's a True Son one. Although as well, I could go do the ones in the... Let's get this mission done first. Also, this matchmaker actually... He gets me some people. I might go Eclipse here. And the downsides of matchmaking is, especially Memento, is whenever you join or leave, lose all my Memento stash. Get that. Stand there. I think I should do actually. So let's take, because Reaper isn't even needed here. I can just take Fortified Shield instead. Make it even stronger. Would there be any... No, right? Because the MB5s is, I think, next in the list with a long rail. But yeah, that's like... Of SMGs, I mean. When it comes to burst. Gain a little bit of sustain, but that's about it. Ah, did that... Okay, there. Or did they spawn upstairs? Nope, they spawned across. Because these guys are very facing dependent, but they are just because I turned around to shoot that one.
Scanning. Operational train detected.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
I shall ring a bell at it.
You may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall.
Let's get the
We need to
box.
terminate this son of a bitch. No
Should have put
direct road
on
from
some
your position,
directives, but
so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
that's actually we'll just solo it here. And yeah, I'm curious what we'll get tomorrow with
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance. Negative. The subway's
With
compromised.
that video.
Then find another way.
New skill. I do like the, because they put out some images, basically some beauty shots for the thing, and it's very like autumny. It's very orange leaves everywhere and stuff. I really like the look of that. Just having a ton of orange and stuff. As we all know, I love all things orange. We do have ragers. So this would be, for instance, a place where turmoil would be really good. And we just spread the damage up there.
A shit show.
Discord, I found the cons from the week I missed. Luckily, all this. Okay. And as well, the thing is gonna rotate tomorrow. Or well, end of tonight, basically. In 2 hours. Let's say it like that. Hoping for Envy somewhere in this week. I wouldn't mind attempting a 40. Also, the next wave doesn't spawn till you kill that gal. So what you can do is actually just leave her for a second and just get close here. At least when you're solo, you can do that.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Quite often, just because you can shoot doesn't mean you should shoot.
Hostile forces incoming.
Zoom, zoom. And I'm curious to see if they put anything out about the modifier as well. Or if it's just going to be about the expansion. Because basically it's going to be an expansion and a season. So I wonder if they already have like the exotic and the exotics of that and the gear set, brand set, that kind of stuff. I feel that would muddy it up. So I feel they should just do the kind of, you know.
These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
But then also, so wait, if it's coming out of this thing's gonna also likely then announce a PTS, I'm guessing, right? We kind of need to PTS at some point. I love how dumb and aggressive you can be with Hunter's Fury in general, but also you're even a little bit extra tanky. Hunter's Fury. That would be funny if they could, that lady just yelling out there, kill them and take any supplies you. That would be actually funny if every death or something, you would lose like 10% of your resources. Or something. Although, yeah, I know that would be way too much, but maybe you lost like 10 of something. But then when it's 10 SHD
Excellent.
requisition
Send
or
in a team to
calibrations,
dismantle
then,
the rest of that crap once you've cleared the
or
site.
10 exotic components, then you cry. And 100 carbon fibers there. She broke her ankles jumping down. You know what? You just stay there. I'm not even going to kill you. You're just gonna die to that. Anyway. Just gonna kill that guy to disorient this one. They're still alive. Just die. The red guys, if the red foamers, if you just gonna not blow them up. If you break their backpacks, basically they're dead. Stop hitting me. Just wanna dance party. There you go. Those guys get some moves. I want to check as well here. This guy, we can't. Yeah, this guy doesn't regen backpack, right? Just to be sure. Because also when you blow him up, he just gets foamed. So. Indeed, you've got a KIA. The one and only, except there's many. Actually, not that uncommon of a name. Damn mortars. The original place of mortars. Feather the area and just set as many things on fire as I can there.
Take out that shield.
This is it.
Oh, is the second guy not spawn solo? You usually spawn with this wave, right?
Don't let Wilson get away.
Yeah, no. You just... Yeah.
I won't leave anyone alive. Yeah.
Nope. I was decently sure, but just to be extra sure. I feel like if this guy, we could do that, we would generally do that with him anyway.
No more contacts. Great work.
Accidentally.
Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement.
Okay, we just need some activities.
There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
You know what? I haven't actually, seeing as we're doing some activities, I haven't actually tried out that turmoil just in like full open world. Let's actually go make some bad choices here.
Greetings.
Some half glitchy choices.
Nice doing business with you.
Those last few activities here. As well as just load Striker. I'm gonna take Sacrifice Chest. Nice thing about it being called Turmoil as well, it's usually the last item stashes. And yeah, basically glass and turmoil. But let's go all in. Let's grab a Lexi as well. Let's grab a Lexi with. Let's make this a killer. Let's look at that. Good to see actually how annoying it will be with spread damage and stuff. Oh, now before we, although let's see if we have the snitch here.
Hostile control point identified.
Because we've been in missions for a while, so I want to get a snitch. This way as well, Cassie, and then you're on the map tomorrow for tomorrow already on this account.
I've got new contracts.
Where are they going to be tomorrow? They're going to be there and there. But yeah, they're closed still for 10 hours. Yeah, let's take it back for a second. But if we're gonna go turmoil, let's go all in with Cheesin. Grab a sharpshooter, grab spotter drone, tactician drone. Just need to check. Okay, I do have ARs. Yeah. So we're putting cheese on top of cheese on top of cheese. This is like one of those restaurant-made cheese sandwiches where it's just like all the cheeses on top of each other, and it just the bread is made of cheese with some cheese sauce on it. We cheesin'. This can go back to. Oops. Because of it, how it double dips. One of the things actually as well that I even wasn't like completely sure of, but then didn't realize till later basically. It actually goes underneath Warhound armor as well.
Serious trauma detected.
It doesn't go against around or under. Kind of in the same way as Negotiator. So if you mark a dog, basically, and then shoot something else.
Taking over the American History Museum stockades. We'll need to deal with that ASAP.
Man, I did that mission. Keep up. I've already cleared it. What you talking about?
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
That convoy is gonna get aggroed with this, but it's fine.
Got one.
And especially once we're kind of stacked and stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the hell? Do you think that will save you? Gotta...
The thing is that you just shoot basically one enemy. That's also why I'm kind of weirded out by any person that kind of goes like, this doesn't work out, because hard disagree.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There are downsides to on it, especially if you are running the modifier. It should not go unsaid, but because if you're kind of wasting damage and it's going on, it's hitting multiple enemies with frenzy, the spread, what will quite often happen is then, you're kind of wasting it because the damage will get healed because frenzy. But on the other hand, you can shoot the frenzied enemy and get more out of it.
Next one's a gut shot, agent.
Because I killed something over there that I didn't even, like, ever see. I don't even know what it was.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see where this goes.
Side there. Thank you.
I guess we go get that one. Because this is the last activity that I need, so I just need bounties now. Well, the convoy here is the last one. We just need Truchans, bounties.
Target is near you, Agent.
But the thing with it is, though, yeah, it's especially glass that will push it to be way too good. So it's also not like I see too many builds where we will go. Yeah, with other stuff, nah, you kind of need to put glass on it, and you need to be okay with having glass on it, and then also not having the single target damage. Because both of those things are actually kind of, you know, kind of. I can see the point against it, but then we just say git good. Or git spotting drone. Have everything be on fire so it doesn't even shoot back at you. There is actually another one alongside of git good. It's also git smart. Because you either git good or you git smart. That's kind of the options that you have. Names group. Don't need more names. But the thing is as well, if there is no other targets within the range of the enemy, so that other guy didn't have anyone in range of him, then we're just doing 20% more basically with the detox and the glass here. Both double dipping, we're getting basically 43% on the spread shot, so we're getting, you know, 21.5% on average more damage out of it. So when it is a single target like that. And they should fix that, but for the time being. It's also not like it's completely game breaking, at least this part of it. The headhunter part definitely is a little bit more game, like a little bit, breaks a little bit more, but. I'll recycle my drone. We'll have enough time to get there. I've turned on some directives again, but also who cares? We have 3 times XP in a few weeks if I want to level. It's weird as well. The 3 times XP seems to start on a Thursday, so I'm actually worried it's like a weekend thing, which would be dumb. Again, just do a week. Just do the full week. Yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Where did you come from? What is that? An kind of separated enemy like that? We're just doing 200% more base. That's of course as well. Also, not intended. Or at least you would think that would not be intended. Oh, there. I'm just gonna shoot this LMG dude. Oh, the.
Agent
He got the
incapacitated.
first shot. Take everybody else. Oh, my hive. I was like, wait, why is my hive getting back in 3 seconds? But we were in the overcharge, of course, when it got triggered. So I have a charge again already.
That's the target, Agent.
That's perfect. And named in the middle of some just enemies.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Has this made it onto the Trello board yet? I think it has, right? There was somebody was talking about the headhunter thing. Yeah, so what we need is 3 more True Sons bounties. So I have 2 I'm willing to do, or I wanna keep this one, just in case we need some more weak points at some point. Or I want to get more hand baskets with the daily. Because I don't have... Well, the Southwestern stuff would be just as easy to get True Sons bounties. So let's at the very least go and do this one. Although maybe I go get one. Oh no, I put it there. Nice. No, we can go get this one as well. Over there. Server starting in 50 minutes. Should go to New York and back before I forget. Whenever you have that message, just go to New York and back, or go offsite and back, or log out and log in. Basically, resession. It'll put you on a server that isn't restarting. Because that isn't like the server park restarting. That is the specifically just the server that you're on. So normally the game, whenever it gets a chance, it will put you on a different server. So for instance, joining somebody else's group or stuff like that would already be enough. But just to be the safest, because even it should technically, but it hasn't been doing that lately. It should technically even do it when you're just in a shared space, but that's not what is happening. So
Civilians in distress.
it's also definitely something is broken, because you shouldn't be showing it as often as it. It's not my turn. Okay. Well, it might have been. I remember seeing somebody post, but there might have been something, just a report or something. It's also not always everything makes it to there.
Target near you.
But I'm willing to bet there at least. They know about at least the headhunter part. To agree to use named as missions after. That's okay. So to agree to use handbasket in legendary missions. Legendary missions they swear to never use handbasket ever. Handbasket I mind less than turmoil. Handbasket is basically just less damage but more comfortable bolt action. But also, I'm gonna guess it's more like determined as well. There's a lot of people, yeah, don't want to admit to it, but I have no issue with determined. To me, honestly, the issue is much more headhunter than determined, honestly. I know that isn't a popular opinion, but to me, headhunter is also enabler. Not that determined is free of blame, but it's the combination. Determined could not do what it does without headhunter. But headhunter can definitely do still silly things even without determined. I'm just gonna shoot some elites and stuff, preferably. But yeah, that's not that uncommon for people to say one thing and then do another.
Agent, target spotted.
Because projection is always a thing as well. You know.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah. That is at this point a little broken.
Nice.
Should I actually try this once and then just do it, yeah, without
Like you earned yourself
glass
another bounty.
chest,
Well done.
something that doesn't double dip, and then maybe even we go with like I don't know, AR with like DTA or something that doesn't double dip, or rate of fire that doesn't double dip. As I feel even without the double dip in, there's still value to this thing. Just for its ability to kill without you aiming at the thing you want to kill. And this one actually has it as the first guy, so let's go for this one. Although it's gonna put it in the... It's gonna put it in the... yeah. Don't we exit that side from here? There's an exit on this side. Wait, which side is... No, this is north, right? Yeah, this is from this side. What am I doing? I don't want this bounty. I don't want it to be in the open air like that. Let's use some trickery again. We're gonna cancel the bounty. I'm gonna go be in this area and then pop the bounty so it goes somewhere.
Civilians in danger.
Especially the way I'm kind of set up here with the drone and stuff. But it's gonna be too annoying. So we'll just take the 2 minutes here to kind of get to that spot and then pop it, and so it goes somewhere else.
Vital signs critical.
Oh yeah, actually, I totally forgot of course. That doesn't count. That's armor plate. But actually, when you shoot the dogs in their butt, oh well, snipe that. It does actually spread right away. Same for the grenade dogs with their, you know, their arm hole. That's a word. Their arm hole. So yeah, let's do this one. Oh, also actually, yeah, the eggs are still happening here as well. I guess. Yeah, put it there again. Seems to have the thing there. Okay, let's run from here for a second, because it might also be on this side sometimes. Doesn't look like it.
Target is nearby.
Oh no, it's starting on this side. Oh no, it's starting on the back side. Okay, so we'll just run from here. Yeah, where is this exit actually? Don't remember apparently.
I think we got one. We're done. They're all down.
We should start heading back.
That one, the team I'm sure was I even said chief case and no. Oh, Riven. Oh yeah, you were there for that discussion there. Wait, what? Oh, this from one of, okay. There's the loot on the other side of the wall I created.
Hostile control point.
Yeah, they're special. But also not my first interaction with them. I'm surprised they have never banned me. I would have banned me by now. If I was them. Wait, is there a way through? Oh no, wait, what is this? Huh, never knew about this cubby hole. Mashing my head up against everything, seeing if we can vault on something. It's also annoying that you have to go around here. You can't go over the shrubbery here. But also, I would be surprised if they're actually still playing, because they still. Somebody was asking about where you get named items, and in their list of things was still some of the rogues from the manhunt. Some of the rogues from the man. Like, how many seasons have we had the scouts now? 3 seasons, right? Or 2 seasons? 2 seasons? Last season, this season? Or was it also a third season? Like, no, it was last season and this season, right? But yeah, what rogues? What rogue bannies from the manhunt? But yeah, I didn't want to start a second argument. Like him. It's more with the say, like, if some, because that's the thing, especially there, that's also why I'm sometimes more than willing to just, you know, just set up on a hill and just defend an argument point. It's just, there's a lot of people lurking in there. That's also how I kind of got started. It's just, I was kind of lurking in the official Discord quite a bit, and just, you know, you hear all the things people are saying, and you go like, oh wait, this is maybe an interesting thing, and then sometimes you go like, hey, could you, like, you just said this thing, could you elaborate? Because
target spotted.
Hostile assault turret detected.
also one of the things that, for instance, I didn't know actually, but I always assumed, although, yeah, like doesn't per se matter much, but I always assume that these names, for instance, are basically
Good work.
in a way basically randomized. They're not. Basically, every time you have them, they have the same skills, actually. I always assumed like it just picks some skills or something, but I wonder actually if it's tied to their name or if it's just the bounty. Like whenever it generates the bounty, it generates the skills and stuff for the names as well. Because for instance, yeah, that guy for instance there has every time had, because that's the one I've been using to farm with the eggs, and he's every time had a turret. Jesus, yeah. Also, the thing is, but yeah, then they shouldn't just talk. It's just because they feel because they are in that thing that they kind of know things, but turns out there's just as much bad information in some of those discourse. That's a downside as well, because unless you know what is being discussed, it's actually kind of hard to, you know, just outright know what is bullshit and what isn't. Although over time, it's especially, you'll learn that some people know what they're talking about and some people really don't.
Got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe.
But usually the idiots that don't, it'll reveal itself in some way. Even to the layman, basically. Wait, so is it just this exit then? Oh, I gotta just take in this exit. Okay. Yeah, now we know. Yeah, let's go. One more bounty, right? Yeah. Let's go round that out, and I have one here that I'm going to use up. Let's go to the Rayburn house. The Ray-Ban house. Nice. Spamming a turret that has friends. Just like that one did, by if you're doing it for just 100, yeah, like, although having seen the pathway method, it is definitely a lot slower. Because I feel actually just having a heavy plus a mini tank, but you have no control if you get the heavy mini tank. But I feel that's like still a little bit faster. But especially the foam is great for those people that needed to do like several days work.
Target is near you, Agent.
The pathway one, it doesn't get faster once you kind of have it. It's just consistently that speed, which is fine for 100, man. For several hundreds.
Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
System curtailed.
Might have been enough time that the named group might be again. That's also the thing, like, it staggered all of the reds there. That's one of the things with SD as well and with Negotiator is the amount of staggers that happen because of it does actually matter. I'm gonna just deconstruct my
System malfunctioning.
reset it.
System reactivated.
Especially if it's just a bunch of reds around.
Target spotted.
Thought I saw an explosion. Shit, the named, everything else died. Oh, I see.
Target down. Good job.
It's the tip of the spear here. Kind of looking forward to Hollywood as well. It's been a while. We're gonna do big booms. Run some glass Legatus chests again. It's funny that Gears that actually like found the purpose in some way. Just for the swap speed being handy for swapping to the grenade launcher and back. We're running thermal? Yeah. I'm just kind of messing around with thermal here. Well, yeah, let's go. Should have grabbed ammo. I didn't. Gonna go back and grab some ammo. Because I definitely didn't have enough for that fight. If both names spawn and stuff. Here, it's I kind of know how it works in here. I wanted to use it a little bit in the open world and stuff, but and see if it's actually annoying, but honestly it isn't. The radius isn't large enough to be too annoying.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
And also kind of going full into the cheese with some you know, microwave coils on top with the spotter drone. There, that stagger. and the fire just causing the dropping of the grenade there. Yeah, there we got our weekly done. Let's go check if the names group is maybe here. If they are, we're gonna murder them. Not the names
Looks like
group.
you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's still,
Immediate
there's
medical
value to
assistance
that.
needed.
Shoot the elite, kill everything else. Shouldn't have jumped down because it was combat damage or roll damage. Let's take it back to base here. Let's get cleaned up one last time. Oh, what's the other weekly actually? Because if it's conflict related, I'll jump into. No, this one's definitely. Although this one I could get done actually. There's just 5 kills in there, and then because it still gives also conflict XP. Because one extraction from each dark zone, especially late at night. And I sometimes have some time, like early in the morning or late at night. At least for my region, basically.
I appreciate the business.
So actually, before we even put that back, let's actually just have a ton of extra items here. Let's put these back. Yeah, that thermal. She's a little broken. That's what's there.
Agent.
Wait, is this Gal's base inventory 141? What? That's a lot. I need to. I'm gonna get rid of a few Almos I feel on some of the characters. I just don't run them anymore. Should just turn them into some more exotic components that I'm also not using. Not very useful. But yeah, let's get all these caches.
glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for your business.
Cleaned up like that. Let's actually see. Let's try the best here. So we're gonna... Oh yeah, although I wouldn't have LMG on it. Right? Yeah, maybe just take Banshee then. I was wondering. Let's go over here. Let's see. Does this character have anything red here? Especially in the LMG zone.
Safe area detected.
All New York is greened up. Only as well, it's nighttime. Have any bounties saved up here? No. Yeah. So clean up this one because apparently... Wait, when did I get... Why do I have a challenging cleaner bounty? Well, let's go get that cleaned up. Because in this character as well, I want to have most of the bounties be West End ones, so... This taking a place here is not useful. But I want to see maybe if we can get like 2 or 3 bounties over here. I wouldn't mind trying to see if the bounty cheese there still. I'll be surprised if it got touched, because generally as well, if it did get touched, I know a few people that do sometimes use that spot, so they would have told me. I just want to loot all this while we're here. I'm curious as well how big, especially the DLC will be. It's already kind of leaked out that it's going to be $15 basically of a DLC, so in comparison to, for instance, Wony being 30. Should kind of maybe set some expectations, but likely we'll see tomorrow. Oh, and thank you so much, Dosters. I missed it earlier. For keeping that sub going, as always, much appreciated. Should I remember to add some funds? We'll actually tomorrow grab that the thing on sale for this week. Run that tomorrow a little bit. I was just lazy today. I didn't want to add funds. I need to add funds. It takes like 5 minutes. I've never done New York bounties. Never. That's okay. Now, New York has a bunch of places where you can bounty cheese. There's even like a really, like, I would say the second best bounty cheese is actually New York with in the Civic Center. And this one is maybe like a 5th place or something, this area. Sir, madam, could you peek? Okay. Oh, that was a drone, of course. Or the little RC car. That was a second target. I was very concerned about that. More than I needed to be, turns out. If the Nokia comes back, so I'll make grievances. You're gonna tattle on me. Well, some nice dad jokes you got there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to him. That would be something at some point, just people just voting IKEA out, just going like, no, we want Nokia. Only Nokia. This is gonna work out for me.
I'm out. I thought you were supposed to be dead.
It's at overdrive, so we have the movement speed and stuff.
That's the target, Agent.
Let's do this.
Target down. Good job.
Have some of this.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh yeah, this was just a challenging one.
That's
But just to
another
clean
one
it
down.
off the map.
Good job, Agent.
So it doesn't eat a spot of a different one. Let me catch up here as well. See. He has a senior manager at HR. Yeah. It's just not human resources, it's humus resources. Oh, wait, what happened? The old discussion happening here. Looking for guttural gear. What's the best way I can? A new player just hit it up for me last week. Drops on your streams. Yeah, Spamix said there. Yeah, no, I won't be. You need to be a Ubisoft partner for that, and that's not something I'm willing to actually sign up for. I was hoping maybe some active, although yeah, it's nighttime as well, so not much is spawning, of course. Yeah, I was hoping for some maybe hostage rescues and just grabbing them, and maybe I go be in the zone, maybe stuff will start spawning. Let's go clear out that. I don't want to reset the map. I'm keeping my New York green for priority objectives, so that whenever we need like supply drops or hostage rescues, I can just come to New York and it's green, so it's set up correctly already. We have a border. Festive. Looking, no, just sorting out for gear, especially matchmake challenging content. Just sort of for division indeed. Yeah, I'll start tomorrow evening-ish. So light game. We're gonna have this gear too. Exactly. Yeah, well, it's more just like, just do not have to keep repeating of like why I don't have drops or like. I'm just gonna be I'm likely gonna hop into Warframe for also just I don't mind taking a little break more so, and then we'll come back for Hollywood basically, and then also then the week after that, the last scout.
hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I was looking at maybe doing Star Wars Outlaws, but it turns out that my system might be not good enough to both run it and stream it. Running it isn't too much of an issue, but running it and streaming seems a little bit like I have to set it to low and like even take it even lower than low basically for it to be a consistent 60 with recording. So usually streaming is kind of the same amounts. Let's go be over there. So something like do these here while we see if we get a hostage rescue or two. Although as well, likely we'll land it. What's the good sense? Take some breaks before. Exactly. Well, as well, even like Master. You know, we're about to have a climax again, and we're gonna climax with Kelso, and then we're gonna get Birdie's box, Birdie's backpack. What was it again? Birdie's something from Birdie. Birdie's chlamydia. No wait. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. One thing I've noticed, actually, or well, kind of got reminded of. Remember, like a few months ago, we had so many marauders. They definitely fixed whatever was causing that, where it was like always a marauder on the map.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Because that was a little bit silly and much. And also, I don't want to fight that guy. Yes, especially I would have to just change my skill to get a sticky. Also, a pesty setup like this wouldn't be really that useful against them. It would be much more useful to have like a striker or something. So. Also, not wanting to change my skills and stuff. We just
supply drop claimed.
Let him fly over.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You don't have to fight everyone.
Man down.
Although this time he's gonna get
Additional hostile contacts.
no, yeah. He's awake. Where's the shop? Shit.
Immediate medical
Don't
assistance
shoot me.
needed.
Gonna hide out in here. This is my home now.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fine. Grab MP sticky and kill you. But also there's a bunch of other shit around, so let's kill some of them. Oh, that's just a light.
Supply drop.
Hey, no opening a supply drop. Okay, your turn.
Serious trauma detected.
That's not going fast. The annoying thing is something like from behind is gonna murder me in a second. At least they can't have, at least the marauders, they seem to have fixed correctly, where they don't appear to be able to get frenzied anymore. Damn it, could you? Well, if you're gonna be stuck there, I can just shoot you like this.
Vital signs critical.
Let's use MP sticky against them. Also, just be striker. Don't be a Hunter's Fury with a chameleon. Where's that last guy over there? How did he even get there? Magic Birdie's quick fix back. Oh yeah, that's what was.
Supply drop.
Yeah. So we're gonna go and climax with Kelso, and then we're gonna have a quickie with
Supplies
Birdie.
dropped successfully.
Wait, what are you even doing in here? Slide. What is he doing back here? I wanted to do the hunter thing. Is this it? No. It's or is it here? No, it's here, right? Yeah, it's there. The laundromat with the hunter thing. Because there's a box here-ish, right? There. As well. A fuse box. Oh yeah, it's definitely not here. So. Anything spawn? At least in this zone. No? It's just no. Let's go be over here.
Nothing moving out there yet.
But at least it's becoming daytime, so it's gonna start spawning stuff.
Friendly control point detected.
Guess that's
Go get this propaganda. You guys don't get to do propaganda, only we do. Kelson? Okay. Well, the Kelson machine isn't for a while still. But unlikely the week that it's up, we'll do it a bunch of times. In my case, usually I'm doing it at least 3 times. Once for each account, but much more likely as well. I'll likely be doing it. I'll be doing it 7 times in total, or 6 times in total. 4 for my main account, and then also for the 2 other accounts. Because might as well just get it then. Should have just ran away. That health pack was never gonna work. I was just trying to swap my skill back. Curious to see as well if there's a... Is there fire there?
Civilians in distress.
This became a whole fight. No real reason.
Someone, give me another plate!
This place is actually annoying with this. They spawn pretty far away usually. I've never do that. Master the climax in the. Because yeah, that's how we get cookies from Birdie, right?
Access key detected.
And I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know
Civilians in
And some blood
danger.
is on their hands.
Progress
Oh,
halted.
it was me. I killed him.
Override required.
And these bloody hands are gonna turn off the propaganda there. Okay. I'm hoping I didn't hit that dog there. Kinda just jumped through the line of fire.
Manual override required.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Wait. Sadly, we can't bury them. But also run away from the fire, not towards it.
This area is protected by the peacekeepers.
But sadly, they're not smart enough for that. Really doesn't want to spawn anything. Yeah, we'll leave it there. But yeah, the Banichis here is just here. I mean, maybe one of these are normal daily, so we're not gonna go do them. But it's basically this area. No, not that. Actually, it being a normal, it's likely not gonna go there. Heroics usually go just there. And then the thing is, especially you can kind of be on the street here. You just kind of, it's in this like pocket here. And you just run out into the street and you can pop it and then you rush back in. And it's just 3 doors basically, or well, 2 doors and a sewer. Where they all spawn from. I'm gonna run that here, Pom. That was gonna happen. That's it. We'll run that there. Tomorrow I'll be on for quite a bit. I was trying to just get the bounty there, just also like do it there, and also get some. Maybe get a LMG still. I still need to, yeah. At some point, I need to just focus on that. I have a bunch of LMGs still that. This one still need a. Oh well, no, it's a Carnage. It doesn't matter. I should make a list of what I still need because I feel I have most of it done. Those are good times. I still need the GR9 with crit chance start stat. Because we have these, we have because I want basically all of the LMGs to be. So we'll need a military L86. I want them all to be basically crit chance start stat. Although that's also like me wanting. Like, I'm never going to use a military RPK, so it doesn't really matter how it's kind of set up. But still need a stoner as well and a 249. Although I've put some of the weapons already on characters, that's why we don't have them. And also, I didn't need to do the same for pistols. So let's put these, or this one cache. And just get a full set of one of each pistol for this account. But that's for in the future. Yeah, for now. Yeah, same here. For now, we'll round it out. We'll send everybody off in a minute on the Twitch end, at least to raid. Let me go and find somebody actually for us to raid in a minute. All right, let's go. It's because we haven't raided them in a while. Actually, I don't even really remember this person, but I'm following them. Anything else? Yeah, let's go raid Lady D Sniper, who we haven't raided in a while. Let me get you on some of these. If I missed anything else, doesn't seem like it. No. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, tomorrow I might jump on like an hour or two before the video starts, or like whenever the videos or the the premiere is. And then we'll watch it together, play some Div 2 as well. I wouldn't mind jumping into some DZ. And actually, like the builds I've set up are not DZ set up. Although actually the character 4's one is set up for DZ, so maybe we'll grab them. Wouldn't mind actually making use of a... I didn't even look actually. Totally forgot. Oh, it's double XP. That makes a little bit more sense as well for DZ, because DZ gives a lot of caches and stuff as well, so... But I wouldn't mind actually using this. Character 4 on this account isn't DZ level 50. Just, I never played them in the DC. So, what am I getting them to 50? Might as well with that. So we'll mess around with that. Also, tomorrow, Danny and Cassie and stuff, and level 30 stuff. Might also actually just do a watch alt run. I wouldn't mind getting on second account a watch alt done. But there's also Langmo pieces, and I want to get over 10k Langmo pieces for a silly joke thing that I'm going to make, just the meme thing. It's totally not worth it, but I want it. So I'm going to, I want 5 digits of Langmo parts, crafting parts, and then, just, we'll take a screenshot of like what this account has at like a few hundred, 400. This will be Langmo, and then I already have one at like 4k. That'll be Langmore, and then we'll have like over 10k, and it'll be Langmost. That's a silly joke, but yeah, we'll likely do a watch alt run tomorrow there, I think, and yeah, get Danny and Cassie and such on level 30 and level 40, and give them a look. But that's all for tomorrow. For now, enough rambling for me. I'm gonna start this raid onto Lady D Sniper, who's running some descent by the look of things. They're in a talent pick, so I can't see what loop they're on. And then, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do an extra long one, basically. Although I might end it a little bit earlier, because starting very early. But then also maybe, yeah, later on in the evening, I might jump into, some Warframe. And I haven't played that in years, and might be a good thing to kind of try out. Just, kind of I wasn't also ever at, like, endgame or anything, so I have actually also no idea, like, at what point I even was. So we'll see kind of how that goes. But yeah, as for tomorrow, for today, enjoy Lady Sniper. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.